And I wonder. I think you're truly something special. Alright, it's a weekend, isn't it? Always forget. Don't even feel like it. Don't even feel like it. Oh, a little hour or two. I want to get an early night's sleep, to be honest. And tomorrow night, that's when I go hammered stream. Oh, Lord. My list. That's already done, to be fair. Okay, some fixes then. Some fixes to do. Some fixes to do. Couple of fixes. Oh, I think you enjoyed a good time, eh? There we go. That's about that. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I'm late if I did this. Well, I'd grabbed it. The whole I deleted animation is just so. Oh. I mean, I don't think it matters actually. I don't think there's any merge shit, so that should actually be fine. I mean, I didn't even need to do that before. That was a waste of like 20 minutes. Wow, damn it. Oh, man. Hey, Noma. How are you? How are you today? Mm, 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 mm. I actually do need to grab latest. But first, actually, you know what? Let me grab. Let me realize everything. We got all these guys to elaborate. To be fair, may as well just do them all. You are Friday night rum as per. Yeah, I'm alright. Kind of tired, but yeah, we move. We keep it moving. Yeah. Yeah. I'm alive. Can't complain. Oh, this is not very interesting. Let's see what is broken. Hmm. Why is it taking off bare early all the time? Oh, maybe I need to get a latest.
Yeah, you need to get latest phone.
Yeah, now I've done this, let me grab latest. A snail, come on. Still got latest first, that was my mistake. These just merge beautifully. No conflicts? Shouldn't be. There we go, nice. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Push that. Fire up thingy. And then we're good to go. Okay, nice. Let's fire up. Let's get going. And then oh, hopefully we get something decent tonight. Oh, Instagram post as well. It's like a dev update. Need to do a YouTube video too. But I want to do like a long. Live from dev update. Yeah, I need to. I need to do one. Probably just. I need to think what I'm going to do on. Need to do one about the motion matching. To be fair, need to do one about that. Need to do one about the physics. Need to do one about IK and stuff and the role it plays. Need to do one about the animation process and capturing that. There's loads of them to do. To be honest, UI. There's tons. Also need to look at the UI stuff too. I'll do it this weekend. Conclude the video. First today I need to get everything working again because I did break some stuff, but purposely broke it. But yeah, get everything working again as it was, and then yeah, and one or two things I need to fix. Make sure one or two other things are all good, and then yeah, I need to also take a day at some point and just add animations back in because I have like one vault and like one jump for like everything. Yeah, I need to literally add them back in and like go through and see what's good and what's not, and just a bit of like an animation pass basically. Um, I need to do. No real rush. Yeah, something's up with it. I need to. Oh yeah, that's I actually know what's going on with that. To be fair, but no, it doesn't do the. Oh, no, it does. Okay, I was wondering why I wasn't doing the full dive before. Well, like, that CCD caused a lot of problems. I can't lie to you. I still get a ton of collision problems. I don't know if it's better or worse to be honest. Do you still have this, Donna? Like a ton of collision problems?
Sorry, David.
I still have a ton of collision problems with the CCD stuff. Like
Collision
basically every vote.
for.
We're like basically every vote.
Yeah, I wanna have a look at that because I don't have them, and I think it's one of those things that it's frame rate uh, dependent.
But
Maybe
I also honestly, yeah, maybe
is
with the new
when
with the
the
changes that.
keycard get stuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. See, that was strange because I didn't have any of that problem.
I was nothing but them. Okay. Yeah. But a lot of this stuff is I did break purposely, so just beware. Stuff looks worse than it would have looked yesterday. But we did change how some animations are done, so I just got to fix them back. Um, I hate that I have to explain that because then people be like, "Oh, this looks shit," but it's like, no, it looked really good. But I had to break it to make it even better. Dude. Okay, first things first. Let's sort out um a the sync point. Is there a way I can turn off the CCD? I can't really debug how good things are with it on.
Um, um,
It kind of screws up a lot for me.
I
I
think
still.
that
What did it fix? I still have all the same problems I had before that. Like I'm confused as to what it fixed. Because like when I do my climb up, I still have the jumpy, pokey stuff. So what was it that the fix was for?
the CCD.
Yeah,
I
because
think
it's
that we should fix it properly because yeah, it's um
because I'm not seeing any gain at the moment, but I'm seeing a lot of problems. If that makes sense, like I can't tell the difference with it on, but I can tell like in terms of what's better, but I can definitely tell the difference within terms of what's worse. If that makes sense,
um
because now
yeah,
everything just looks like it's almost too physicsy.
yeah. So so what is your frame rate?
My frame rate has also gone down. To be honest with you, like in game now I'm playing at about 40, 50. I was getting about 80 before. Now I'm streaming, bear in mind, but still.
Hmm. So if you because I have a very similar frame rate. I have none of those problems. So just want just understand what that thing is, and then decide.
Yeah. Um, I need to sort out two things. First of all, okay, let me, first things first, let's sort out these die rolls. Right now. Because, yeah, because here, I think climax for this guy. Okay. Um, um, I might turn off physics entirely just so I can debug stuff. Um, so that's what. Okay, so now key thing here in terms of that offset, I'm tempted to just take it as where the feet is, so the wall is there, so pass it. That's really, really high to be fair. That's fine. I can just create artificial offset, but let's sort out in terms of hmm, um the initial.
So for the dive roll, right, and the roundoffs and the, all of the things that got their hands on the floor, right, which they never
Hmm.
have their hands on the floor. I think the fix is needs to be that we need to fix. Well, we need to have, right, a step in the pre-process of the animation that moves the root up, like moves artificially the root where it was before.
Hmm.
So the root will stay flat, but it will be augmented before we have that, uh, before we uh, elaborate the animation.
Yeah.
Because I think it's trying to patch it will never work, because once we change the, you know, if we change the way we deal with that data, if the data is not correct, then we are just accumulating errors. I mean, I already had that code, to be honest, because I I used to run the code when to flatten the root, which was always a certain point. Um,
Hmm.
for cases where the jumps were starting and ending slightly, above or below where where they start, right? I think I can uh repurpose that code and see if it works for the dive rolls and the
Hmm.
roundoffs.
One thing to no, yeah, sorry. One thing I'm noticing here, Dream, is that in the scenario where you're sinking the climax, now you may need to still sink it so that it doesn't overly go, so that you could pass through like gaps and holes in the wall. So we still want it to go through the right height. But yeah, if it can still do it if it is above that Z height. So, so, so what we say here is yeah. So what we say here instead is the jump climax is above the ledge is equal to um basically get jump scale Z, jump height scale less than right. So if jump climax is above that ledge, if it's less than one, right? Um, right. Yeah. So yeah. So to be fair, what I can do is this is very specific again, but we're going to generalize. I'm going to do a big pass on all this, but still, if you revolt, then nearly false. Otherwise, your jump climb is above the ledge is going to be the jump height scale, which is less than one. So if your jump height scale is less than one, it means you need to pull the guy down. Then you're above the ledge, which then means or your jump climax is above your ledge, which will pull you into here and say climax, blah blah. Do whatever you're doing. Um, yeah, okay, cool. Um, it's less than one. Now, what we do need to do, however, is because in this case is when we actually update it, we need to clamp. Um, it's a tricky one because that in that case we don't want to bring it down. Um, because we're basically saying like, oh, you're gonna jump higher than it anyway, so don't worry because you're gonna clear the wall. So you can still go ahead and do what you need to do in terms of going over it. Like you're gonna clear it just fine. Um, so don't worry about doing that. Bring it down within a valid range, but if you can't, then just still go ahead and do it. Um, what we don't want to happen is it brings it all the way down because it's valid. Um, I think at that point, then you just want to jump it normally. So then I would say, um, or you want to jump it by the least amount that you can. So yeah, I think then because it should be then climax clamped. Um, um, okay, a couple different ways. Let's just get it working, and then we'll go ahead and do it properly. But so this is fine. This would be like gem climax. I mean, let's live code this, see how this behaves. So this will be like, oh, if you're not vaulting, vaulting is false. Otherwise, is it less than one? If so, then you can still go ahead and do your thing. So like flips, dive rolls, whatever. They'll still like adjust to it. Now I don't want this guy going down like below the thing though. That is what I don't want. Um, so in that case, what we need to do there is sort of clamp this climax guy so he can't go below. So I think really we need to. So I mean, we'll test this out. Make sure that this is now doing the dough roll when always. And the issue we'll have is that now it will pass under really low things when it shouldn't. It needs to revert back to its base, like anim state kind of thing. So that shouldn't really have. Yeah, I mean, no, that's all fine. Yeah, because I mean now the pelvis is passing through that point. I do think, well, that is highly correct. Don't get me wrong, like that is highly correct. So like for stuff like this, it's all good. Ish really doesn't really pass over because like yeah, that's the issue. That's the only issue because I say that point needs to pass over there. Really needs to pass over, so it kind of needs to go up a little bit. So I think realistically, let's do. Let's nudge it up an extra 10%. 10% might be a lot to be honest, but we'll see. because I need it to really pass. So the jumps get away with it, probably get away with it a bit more than the diver will. I think I might get that. The diver does pass over, like so, like at this point, the wall is like here, rather than the wall being like. Because although the hands will pass over first and then go, it's just a bit not as stable. Ew. Ew. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We've got to move it down, therefore move it down less. Mental. That was my bad. I was like, that looks worse. I was like, what's going on? And then we say, because what will happen is that this is gonna go below the ground, but it's gonna like not be right. But I do now expect it to go, yeah, like that. That's the problem that we will fix, and then we'll clean up all this code. I still need to do a big refactor of all of this because it's a bit of a mess right now. Look at it, it's an absolute mess. Well, I think all of this can be moved to a series of functions, like update ledge point, update arm jump point, update climax point, update hand rest point, update drop ledge point, update landing point, and these are all just individual functions that will handle it themselves. I think that's the best way of doing it. So now, if I'm not bugging, is there one? It's not. It's just not as stable to be honest. I mean, I say that you do pass over like 0.9. I mean, this is when you'd want a little bit of physics. So like here, doesn't have a. So now this is the case. It should just jump at the height at which it would normally jump. Like this guy is looks good because you can. It's actually doing a thing. The other one is pulling it down way too much, but then the other one is basically acting as if it's doing this. Like you'll see when it jumps way too like it's doing the same thing, and that's why it looks dodgy. Whereas those ones look fine. I mean, those ones actually look quite. That is really good. It really dives. I mean, I do think it might benefit from passing over. You know what? You know what? You know what? I think I'm torn. I'm very torn here. That's 82. It's 1 through 4 because that is roughly the offset from there to there. Now, because I don't know what the shape of the wall will be, I have to assume that it's clearing a gap. Annoyingly, this high, even though really it's clearing a gap this high. Right. Kind of have to. I mean, could average out the um, Z offset and the jump gravity climax height, to be fair, to give me a more realistic value. So it'd be like a wall of that height because I need it to. The thing is that at here, I need this guy 100% to pass over this wall, and I can't guarantee that if I'm using just the pelvis. So like here, it's all like here, the arms go over, the pelvis go over, great. But now I've got this like extra 1.1 that's a bit of a magic number to allow it to clear. I mean, if I nudge it at 1.2, maybe that might actually be. Let's let's see 0.8. Let's always choose C. Let's do that, and then let's once that's done, let's add in the stuff for deciding if you actually need to. Because really here, I'm just gonna do it like very crappy, and then we'll fix it probably. Um, Now we need to decide if we need to clamp it so we don't go below. Like if we're going over, if we're not vaulting basically. Like if we're using climax. Yeah. I've just got one dive roll. I'm just rinsing that. Everything is just one animation at the moment, but I just need to add more. But if I can make it work with one and make it work in a bunch of scenarios, then that means it's like really like robust. Because then if I add a bunch of coverage, it will just be better as opposed to be like I wanted to get to a point where I don't need animations to make it work, but adding animations just makes it work better. If that makes sense. It's kind of there now. We changed how we did stuff, and I'm just now trying to find the perfect medium. Um, so like I can get one that jumps higher, that's no issue, but I'm wanting to I wanted to nail exactly the what's it called, the behavior of some of this stuff. More specifically, before it was just passing over, but it was passing over like really like very much over, and I want it to more closely go over the wall, more in line with the pelvis, but you kind of have to account for that. Same with like most jumps. So now I think this is what I'm gonna do. So it's not necessarily lower. So basically, I just need to decide. Like, so I already know now if like if the jump climax if it's not vaulting, and the jump climax is above the ledge, then I can say, oh, just like whatever you do, just like don't ever go below the still pass over with the dive roll, but don't ever go below what the animation said, unless you are actually going ahead and um, like unless you are actually 1.2 is a bit of a sweet spot. That's quite pretty. It's annoying. Yeah, they all pass over a lot nicer actually. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I mean, yeah, well, there we'll have some physics, but the feet properly, yeah, I prefer that. I think. That guy falling. That's sus. That guy shouldn't fall. I need to debug why it's falling there. That's fine. I'll debug that in a minute. Okay, so now, yeah, like this guy. Yeah, so it's pretty. Okay, really bad. Yeah, but now what I wanted it to not do is here go down. You see, that's the next bit. But this is really bad too far. It's getting there. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. Okay, so let's see here. My brain, I'm so tired as well. Um, first of all, this guy. Um, so I think one of the key things here is we only actually care about this if we don't have valid scale. Like if this is not right, then this guy plays into effect. Now we go into here, we go that or that, right? Now I'm gonna do it very wrong, and then we'll do it very right. So let's just say, um, let's say, let's do a couple ones. Okay, so let's see this. Right, let's say if let's do equals climax, right? Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah. So, because what I then wanted to do is now I could even make it pass over at the regular height of the animation, which I think it should, because that will mean it will look the most beautiful. But the other flip side is that if it's lower and it should get over, pass below at the lowest that that animation can go through, and I think that is more gameplay needed. But we'll see. So let's do a couple things first. So like if we're vaulting, this is a mess. Don't copy me. Don't copy my code. It's terrible. Um, mm-mm, all these random strings. Oh, this is so bad. I will fix this. All I promise. What else? If um, otherwise, if we don't have a valid height wall, well, we're still going here because the jump climax is above the ledge. Um, climax, right? So in this case, so now when we then go to, it's going to go to whatever, right? Um, Now ironically, this will probably, this ain't gonna do it, right? But what we then need to do, right, is see how we create our like climax guy. This is all a bit of a mess, but let's. I mean, these should all be like static variables. Like, just ignore this crap. Um, what's it called? This is also just like a random ass number. This is I just don't like this. I'll be honest with you. It's just a bit of a magic 20% knockoff, but well. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, do you know what I could do? Do you know what I could do instead of using this crap? Is use the Z offset instead. That way, the calculations are done off this, but then the actual thing is done off the Z offset because that is what basically what the Z offset is going to be giving me. This is going to be giving me the Z offset, and at least that way it's a little bit more stable. Um, this now won't work if it doesn't go through. Okay, makes sense. This now, yeah, I think he's just gonna pass. This will pass over with the climax. Yeah, happy days, whatever. Now let's see what will happen if I do. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Oh yeah, because it's the same thing. Um, Now what I want this to do is basically um same thing, but in the absence of this. Like, don't sync that point up to the climax point. instead just pass over. Now, what I will eventually do is move this down as much as you can. You get me? So I take like however high that is. What's the lowest you could bring that down? Right. So this guy times by like 0. The minimum value, so like 0.5 or 0.7, whatever, and then move it down that much, and that's it. I mean, we could do that now. To be fair, I'll say I think it's like 0. I don't know what is it, like 0.5 or something. I don't even know what it is. I think it's like 0. I think it is 0.8. Like I won't lie to you. I think it is that weirdly, which is quite interesting to think. Um, but yeah, we don't. Um, but yeah, we in essence want to just make it past. I mean, that's actually quite interesting because yeah, well then at that point we're saying the ledge height, like go ledge point and then move it down. Oh, um, by this amount, our height offset there, but we don't really want to do that. What we now want to say is the target location is going to be this. Yeah, we still need to pass over the right point, but yeah, it does still need to pass over the right point. Does it actually? Yeah, it does. Yeah, still needs to pass over the right point, so we keep that to an extent, right? But then we need to actually get offset the ledge height and then give it just the jump gravity climax height. Um, it's a bit. Hmm. Let's do this right. Yeah, because that's gonna say. Well, I'm just thinking in my head. That's gonna be. That's gonna be this point, and then we say that's 1 through 4. The root needs to pass there, but really, yeah, the root needs to set the outside. Yeah, reality is that. Uh,
All right, David, I found a way to fix that route very consistently uh, throughout all the animation without having to do any special code, well, sort of. Um, I'm gonna try to apply to the dive roll. Um, I mean, nothing should really change for you because it should be exactly the same. But the only thing that will change it would be that the root is gonna be always a zero. Like the lowest bone uh, in the body will always be close to zero, or it will never go below zero. So we should never
Mm.
see things going um, below the ground. But in terms of the calculation, uh, nothing will change. Is only yeah, it's only the root motions that will change. So it
Mm, okay.
should work as is. But I'll, I'm gonna test it out, and then I'm gonna check it in if it works.
Yeah, so there it just passes over. I mean, really, this guy needs to. So there it'll just pass over. There it'll actually move itself up to get over. Yeah. Whereas now here it will just say, "Oh yeah, I'm jumping above it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just go over." A little bit. I mean, that code's a bit of a mess. I'm gonna lie to you. Now that'll avoid like so like here when you're really low, it's like yeah, you can still pass over. That's no worries. But I don't know why it don't let me turn there. That's the only thing I need to fix. I think that to be fair, that could be the diminishing thing. Because if I do this, yeah, I mean to be honest, we will be waiting the Zerza. So like I'm also trying to think if I'm like if I should then be like, oh, yo, like you're not valid, so therefore move yourself down as much as you can are allowed to, right? But then I'm like, do I even need to do that crap? Because so like here, right, in this scenario here, it should try and dive as low as possible, right? But then I'm like, or would it anyway pick one that is diving very low? You know, like it's basically like now should it in reality try to dive as close to the thing as it can, and if it can't, then it's real. That is like is the clamp basically more than not being a clamp. That makes sense. It's like same here, right? So this guy jumps over this, all good. I mean, these guys all gets it. So like in this scenario here, it doesn't get it, but then it'll just go straight over the thing. And it clears it. Ooh, man, yeah, questionable. Clears it quite nicely, to be fair. I don't know why animation falls. It's so weird. What animation is it that falls? There. Why does it fall? I need to check that guy out. Hold on. It's so weird. Why do you fall? Oh, it really does trace well above the thing. Man, awfully. I need to fix that. Whatever that is. I need to sort that out. That should be an easy fix then. Tempted just to let it do its thing and just be like, yeah, if not, just jump normally. Don't know that. Because what I can say, to be fair, is that I can move it down. Like, so I can move it. Yeah, I've moved it down now. I can move it down. Like, what would I end up moving it down, actually? I would end up moving it down the minimum the minimum height plus. Let me take this. I end up moving it down. So it's like 0.7. Say it's like 0.8, whatever that is. I would move it down 20%. So 0.2. Let's just see. I'm just gonna see what that looks like. So like I've got like a 20% gap, right? That you can move up or down. So then I'm like, okay, given what you're jumping, move it down 20%. Roughly. Roughly. I mean, I'm surprised it doesn't get the right height without one of them, to be honest. If I'm totally honest. I'm curious what that value is actually. I can't debug that. I don't know why I don't, to be honest. Hold on. It's probably like ever so slight. It's probably like 0.79 instead of 0.8 or something. I mean, a lot of this will become relevant the second you just get like 5 animations that jump over different height walls. And then it's like, yeah, whatever. All this is redundant, but again, let's make one animation work across all of it. And then we add loads with the filtering. You won't even have to worry about it. It's just like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that moves it down like 20%. Still questioning the correctness of that value, to be honest, but 0.84. You know about that, Jeff? Hold up. Wait a minute. Saying it right. How hard is this? Yeah, man. Yeah, it gets stuck in some things. Yeah, I guess. I'm curious to see. Yeah, the fact that this is 0.84 is absolute cap. This 0.84. Nah, that's cap. Don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Um, how tall is this wall? Oh no, it fully is. Wow. Damn. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Son ain't right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Son ain't right. It's right. It do be right. 134, right though. To be fair though, there is about 10 here. To be fair, that is about 10 gap. I'm just saying. There's a little bit of a gap there. It could even be like 20. mean, how high is the pelvis at this point in time? So 1.2. And look, right. Is he getting that? What the hell's he getting 1 through 4 from? Well, I need to know. Yeah, let's see it first. He's getting 1 through 4 from him. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wonder where he's getting that value from. It's real sus. Hmm. Well, this Jeff. Okay, we all needed beforehand. All right. I mean, okay. When it's set to come out, hopefully, uh, Steam Early Access later this year. The full game following it. Is that easy plan at least? All right. I mean, I can live with it. We need to look at that. We'll live with this for now.
Well,
All right. Anyway, that's fine. It does what I need to do, so I'm not overly fast. I think really, let's just preserve the beauty of the animation at that point. Um, Alex climbs seems terrible. Should have climbed his base or something. This is my series to be fair as well. To be honest, bit of a shit show. I'll be honest with you. I need to rejig this whole bit. I'll get it, check it, check, make sure it's working. But I do need to rejig that whole bit. But I am gonna redo this whole thing anyway, so I'm just gonna wait till I do that. Yeah, I like it. I think it just preserves the beauty of the animation way better. So that's 0.84. How ever walk in this bloody thing jump? So I want to know. Did it make that? It's crazy if so. I almost feel like it shouldn't, but really can. Wow. That value's off, to be honest. I can't lie to you. Very clearly off. You can see it going up, so I should tell you that's off. So, a couple things to debug a log. That why it falls. The next thing really to debug. Like I need to know why it falls when it does that. Huh? What you want about, man? It really needs physics. Jesus. That was played pretty well though. My stick drift is crazy. Yeah, our guy should never be falling. Hold up, wait a bit, it's her name, right? And this is okay, so that's good there. So that's doing what I needed, moving where I needed to go. Yeah. Now I need to know why this guy falls. You know what I mean? Huh? I said, huh? Excuse me? Why you fooling for? That dope. 5, 4, 3, 2. Where that dope? Why is it falling? What's going on here? Let me figure this out real quick. Uh. Ah. That is a problem we need to address because it's moving up so high. It's done. Ooh. Not good, y'all. Not good. Ooh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Um. um, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. It's right and wrong at the same time. Let's figure this out. So, um, uh, damn, Daniel. I mean, it makes sense. Like, damn, because it's kind of high. It is gonna come down, but it's kind of high. Hmm. We could do one thing. It's kind of easy to do it. Yeah, like this function becomes so freaking heavyweight, but uh, hey, I mean, I think there's still something wrong in the calculation for that, like jump gravity climax height, because I think it gets calculated before we do some smoothing stuff, so it's a little bit wrong. Like it's all like a little bit wrong, like always. Oh, that was ugly. All right, I've got sort of the climaxes on the flips. That would. I've turned off physics as well, by the way, just so you guys are aware. So he is just like gonna just. So yeah, like that's why his stuff goes to the floor and whatnot. One point two four is a bit crazy. I can't lie. That's way too high. I mean, I do just need some better, higher voting animations. Yeah, so he would bail at that point. Sorry, it's just there's no physics. I've turned off all of that. Okay, that's what I need to now fix. That's a crazy, crazy. It's a crazy, crazy bug. Uh what? Yeah, that's the bug I need to fix. All right, that's fine. That's the next on to do list. All right, cause cool. I mean, the rest of the stuff works well. I mean, the code's an absolute mess to be honest. I'm gonna lie to you, but minus that does well. I'm gonna refactor this whole thing tomorrow. I think. Let me add it to my to-do list. Hold on. What the? Oh, this is sus. Um, to my to-do list. Refactor warp code. Add static vars for drinks because all those random strings are just a recipe for disaster. So I need to do it properly. In the meantime, let's fix bugs. Yeah, this that next one. Let's fix that guy. I don't know what that guy's doing. Also need to sort out the flip climax times. Honestly. Because they're all proper dodgy. What was it before? Flip was something else before. I don't even remember what it was. Oh, they all got a little bit crazy. Yeah, so when it pings it before, to be fair, this could be the. Oh, to be fair, the reason why it could do that is because it wants to bail, but there's no physics going on. That could be actually the cause of a lot of the bugs. Let's re-enable physics because that's probably what is causing all that weird behavior. Because I did just, in essence, say, don't do ragdoll is now useless. Um, bring it back. Yeah, I need to fix that crazy teleport on like steep slopes as well. And I gotta re-elaborate the slides. Oh, that looks fine too fair. Yeah, this guy's wrong. This guy also doesn't work without physics. um, I mean, it kind of works because the hands collide and the whole body kind of collide. It's kind of cool, to be honest. Diarrhea has way more crunch to it now. Because the this happens. It goes crazy with the feet. Lord. It's the feet, it seems, though. Yeah, I need to know why it gets called early, that climax. Yeah, I need to fix that, but it's gonna. Well, gonna haunt me. Yeah, like what? I mean, to be honest, first things first. That bloody thing. It's annoying me how off the rotation is on those side flips. The very first thing that's pissing me off. I know tomorrow. I know he doesn't go straight anyway, but it's kind of frustrating. It's very wonky. You know what I mean? Super weird. Seems to only be the case when. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, let's debug this. Let's do this. I do this. Can I reproduce this 100% of the time? If so, fixable problem. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, cool.
David, can you test something for me?
Sure. 2 secs.
As I said, it shouldn't impact your data, so but you never know. So basically, what I done is I'm gonna check it fix for um the dive rolls, the round off uh when the root goes uh in the ground. Um, so I
Oh,
mean,
okay, cool.
because yeah, you were working on the dive rolls, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, just need to make sure that that is the so it's very encapsulated on specifically. I changed the logic specifically only on the round off and the dive roll. There is a new Z elaboration type, which is leave the root as 0, but um, clamp it if it goes below 0. Let me check it in just 1 second. Okay.
Ah, crud.
Okay. Uh, yeah,
Ah,
if you can get later,
crud.
let me know if I. You need to elaborate the round-offs and the dive roll. Let me know if that's changed something for you. It's only code. I didn't check
Oh,
it.
yeah, no worries. Yeah. No, so I'm just looking at there's another.
I wanted to do some clothes, but I think it's worth to understand why the physics behave that way. Um, because I'm slightly nervous about that frame rate dependent stuff.
Yeah. I have no clue why my physics is bugged.
did that fix the hands going below the ground?
Sorry, no, I've not got. I was just doing one final other fix.
Okay.
To be fair, the physics alone in my version fixed the hands going below the ground. It's quite cool. Um,
Oh, the physics have fixed the hands going below the ground because because they collide, right?
yeah, but that's just in my version. Maybe that might not be the
Mm,
optimal way
okay.
of doing it, but just
Yeah,
testing
okay, yeah.
properly.
It's better to have it like proper anyway.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I agree.
So okay, so I got latest. So I should be able to see that weird physics behavior, right? Because they or do I need to re-elaborate the animations?
No, I need to check some stuff in first. TBT sec. I'll merge in a minute and grab it. Just fixing one last thing before I do the main bug. I don't know if that's the physics just going crazy. I think it is. Oh yeah, it's doing on that game. It's kind of wild that. Oh, oh, mother trucker. Oh, yeah, not as bad time than ever. I need to merge this. All right. Yeah, a lot of improvements there. All right. So, Dada, what did you say you wanted me to test in this? The physics.
So if you reelaborate the dive rolls and the roundoff, um, basically, if everything goes well, nothing should change.
Hmm. Um. Um. uh, uh, don't know, Jeff.
Change anything at all?
Yeah, I mean, it it dodgy. Hold on. Let me just revert a change I had made beforehand in terms of the root motion bounce. Because I made a change in
Okay.
terms, I made a change in that to counteract set in terms of calculations of that. But take the ages. Yeah, man. Oh, nice. Yeah, that works really well.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, hold
So
on. No, but it doesn't. It doesn't go above the ground now. It's with root motion now. Like it's not like the volts.
what do you mean?
Like the root Z isn't fixed.
The roof that is fixed, right?
No. Like it uh nah,
So
the Z moves up.
yeah, yeah. When it goes below the ground, the Z moves up. But if it stays at or below zero, it will yeah, it
Nah.
will stay stable.
Nah. I'll show you like it's got like it's Yeah, I'll show you here. Like it's doing it how it was before, but not the new way. If that makes sense.
Uh, yeah, let me see.
You see my screen?
um, yeah, no, I think something must have gone wrong with the merge. Can I check? Uh, yeah, can I check the animation cutter switching? The computation Z time. Okay, so that's correct, right? So, uh,
What are your my root motion bounds are all for die roll?
uh,
Like the root motion one looks good. like like with root motion it looks is nice, but yeah, not
um,
not like the newer.
so the um, if you go into the root motion extraction of tails, um, oh no, that's my fault. Damn. Okay, just give me 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying.
No problem. Beauty of the system is I believe it should work anyway. One way to find out. We've only got one way to find out. Love how it still just kind of works. In the meantime, I'm gonna fix bug that has been plaguing me. It does not side flip straight, for God's sake. Ew.
Do you notice any difference in the general locomotion?
Not too much. I mean, I don't know. Not in like a bad way, I guess. Um, no, what was the change?
Yeah. No, it's good that you didn't remember, so that was more genuine. So yeah, the run hasn't changed at all. So yeah, you will notice any difference there. So what it changed is when you go from walk to run and from run to walk, it goes a lot smoother. It doesn't do that. Just and yeah, when you are running and then you're walking, it just slow down nicely. So
Yeah,
that's good.
I do notice that too. Fair.
Yeah. It's a lot more like natural. Like yeah, if you now like if you walk, it just yeah, it just slow down. I don't know. I think it's just so nice. But if you stop completely, then it takes a little bit longer to stop.
I don't know. I didn't notice. To be fair, that I haven't. The long stop I've not noticed because it's such a like stopping is such a like a non thing. And if I want to abruptly stop, I just do that anyway. So
Yeah, no. So yeah, I think those changes are much better because I really like because we're using motion matching for a reason. So let's just take advantage of that beautiful, you know, of those beautiful transitions, right?
I agree. Oh, see, that's just my joystick being crap to me. My joystick just gets stuck. Yeah, I think all we need to do is like filter out like really low values on the joystick, just to like a bit more of a.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's that's fixed. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just a stupid thing, but it's good. This is why I needed to. Okay. Can this. So can you can you try again in um yeah, can you try again now then?
Cool. Um,
It's only code, so you can.
yeah, man. Uh, I will take these. May as well. May as well.
So let's find out what the hell is going on with the physics. Oh, that's so cool. When you jump, right?
Yeah, that works.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow, very nice. Very nice.
Um, can you try the roundoff as well?
Of course I can. Just for you, Dada.
Just so I'm debugging the stupid physics.
Yeah, very beautiful. Wow, it looks awesome. Dick.
Super.
Dick.
Um, yeah, can you show me where the physics go wrong? Is that is that like a very reproducible case?
When I jump over all.
Okay, jump over that wall.
Like that I don't really mind, but then it all goes a bit dodgy, the funky.
Yeah, no,
And it's
no,
just there's a couple places that's just like maybe like this one might do it. No. I made it so that it jumps a little bit higher, so it really does clear the wall now.
yeah,
But it's just yeah, it's just a bit I think if I do a
yeah,
queen
I
maybe.
know what you mean.
Okay, like here. There.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So that is. See, I think that should never happen, right? So that is a speed step on a slide. I'm gonna say, can you do that? Side flip again? Why did you do that blip?
What do you mean blue?
Um, when you ragdoll on the side flip, it was yeah, he had a strange behavior, right? Then he did the doo-doo,
Did it? He did? I did.
then.
What? It's I don't see it. Wait, you am I bugging? I do not
No,
see it at all. I'll be honest with
no,
you.
that didn't do it. That didn't do it. Um, I mean, I like to believe that that is the stream, even though I'm pretty sure it's not.
No, it must be because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay,
The-
okay. So,
You're saying it to me, and I would think I'd see it straight away, but I cannot for the
yeah.
life of me tell you what you're looking at. Yeah, the
Okay,
feet
okay.
just look a little bit dodgy. I'll be honest with you. Now with the physics, the feet just have
Oh
this
yeah, yeah.
very
The feet.
weird behavior.
Oh, actually, just that I um, can you go into the human physics component? Just one thing that I just want to test is can you set that parameter instead of 1,000 to 30?
Yeah,
Basically
sure.
in line with anything else. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm gonna fix it anyway. But yeah, I just want to check if that is.
Is the culprit?
Uh, sorry.
You're trying to check if that is the culprit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it would be differently, but I want to see to what extent uh, you have the spaghettify, effect on there. So that was the side step, right?
I mean, now I need to rejiggering stuff. See, that makes more sense to me. I'll be honest with you. The way it is now makes a lot more sense. makes sense. That's alright. I don't know what that change is.
Are the feet any better?
Shall let you know in a second, in 2 minutes.
I mean, I would expect to still have the problem, but slightly
Yeah, I
less.
still see it.
But is it less stupid than before, or is it the same?
Seems so. We'll find out. Okay, I'll find out here.
Ah, that's
Ah,
it.
yeah.
It's even worse.
It's probably yeah. It's actually worse.
Yeah. Pretty fair.
Ooh,
All right,
that was clean.
we should fix it anyway.
Wee. Also, one thing, question. You know that jump? Oh, you know what I need to check. Does that now do what I needed to do? Oh, beautiful. It's just beautiful. One thing is that jump gravity climax height. That calculation, I think, is a little bit wrong. Seems like it's a bit higher than it actually is. Um,
Is that your done it? Oh, check that it's not overridden manually.
mm, no, not. I'm not talking about time. I'm talking about the height.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let's
Because,
yeah, let's find out then.
because, um, it's not a lot, right? So it's enough to get by, but it's quite an important value that I think.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean it should be absolutely correct, right? There's no reason
So
why it
this,
should.
right, calculate Z bounds. So this is giving me. Let's look at this diagram, for example. So this bounds is using the pelvis, right? So now I would think at 1.23, which is the climax height. Also, it also seems like the climax time is wrong. I mean, do I override the climax? No. So the climax time I get is 1.23, which, well, the pelvis is actually a frame behind. Now that could just be we move it a frame back, but whatever it is, right? But I would then expect that the height of it would be where the pelvis is,
Mm,
and it's not. It's 1.34. Now, not sure. Now, obviously, if anything, I need it to be smaller because of the pelvis to like stomach region offset. But
yeah,
it
yeah,
being
yeah.
bigger is more of a problem than anything. Now, 1.26 is what I'm getting,
Yeah, one
or like
point two
even on
six.
next frame 1.27, it doesn't ever really go above that. So
Yeah.
it being 1.34 is
And
where
one
I'm
point four.
like,
Uh, Can you check? Um, can you check the yeah, what is the value of that curve at the
I'm pretty sure
um
it is one point thingy 1.1134 like that. That looks as though it's doing it right, but it must be reading something wrong. So if I go in here and I go to this geezer here, go to this geezer, it'll ignore all of these lovely as it should. Then just go to my lovely little pelvis and say hello. Go in here, in place this, and it does actually give me 134. So that value is correct. But um yeah, it is
but okay,
it is
so what is the name of this curve that we are querying?
this is jump gravity the this curve. I don't even know.
Oh no, he's reading actually pelvis Z, right? And
Yeah,
that
yeah,
key, right?
yeah.
Right, okay.
Could it maybe what if we read like, is there maybe the root z needs to be offset by it? Like you need to offset by the root or something? I don't know. Mm.
Uh, no, actually,
Seems as
no. You
though
know that I'm pretty sure that cat bone location is like solid, but um, 3, 4.
I mean, if I go in here, I'm curious.
I mean, okay, so that one, right? We may, yeah, exactly. We may want to say take the pelvis, take the root, and subtract the root
Subtract.
because
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I just
yeah,
wanted to see what I want to see what this value is going to add, and it could be because what I'm anticipating, because what I've noticed is this gets done before like any other additional passes. So this is your common parameter calculation gets done before like I think gets
yeah,
done before any
actually,
like
yeah,
smoothing gets done
yeah.
before all of
No, no,
that.
okay.
So that
In
yeah.
that case, then the root is always a zero. But yeah, let's check. Let's check. Uh, yeah, okay. I mean, it isn't. Is it? The
I
root
mean,
is
it's not the end of the
anything
world,
but
but it's just it is giving me bigger values than it should, and that does
yeah,
actually then give me bigger scale values than it should, and then it kind of feeds into itself.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, okay, yeah, let's check. I mean, I'm pretty sure the root is a zero, but what we need to check maybe is another offset. Okay, but yeah, let's find out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a zero.
So, can you check the yeah, but that's not okay. Um can you go into the animation in the actual yeah, this one. Yeah. No, no, not even this one. Can you go into the the source one? The yeah, whatever the thing is. Um, now can you check what is the pelvis value there?
Oh, you're saying go into the okay, got you. Hold on. So this is 3304. Just like the first thing I see is just it.
That was Ben just sitting on the sofa.
I mean,
Yeah, right. That
yeah,
makes
I mean,
yeah, like total nonsense, right?
uh,
I mean, no, can you do it worldwide? Yeah, yeah.
60. Yeah, but that's still like, yeah, it could be. If he's on top of something else, then it's like a bit of a. Because the thing that's interesting for me is if I take these values, and so in this case, if I take the pelvis TZ, which at this frame is 45.94, right? Um, so let's just say 46, right? And we add that to nothing because this value doesn't is useless to me. Um, wait, what? What's
I'm
that?
gonna
Power
say
that's going from the root. This guy's. What's this curve doing? I mean, this guy was a bit crazy. Oh, Lord. A bit of a crazy curve, that. Can't lie.
Oh no, yeah, that is correct because that, yeah, because the root is zero. Okay.
Well, let's
What?
just say.
Um,
Let's just say this guy. Yeah. Oh, that gives you 137. Oh no, hold on. Let's go this guy. My left ball. 79. It gives you 125. So I'm expecting like 1 2 something. You know what I mean? Is more accurate. And initially, like when you think about it, you're like, oh, that's only 10. That's nothing. But that
no,
is like
yeah,
almost 10%. You know, so like,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and 10% when we're handling it really is half of what we're actually going to allow it to warp. So it becomes quite a big number. You know, so it's obviously like it'll work, but it's not.
yeah. But that number should be absolutely correct.
Yeah, because
No,
now because it goes higher now, a value like this is oh, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. What about that testimonial? Thought it was ready. What's going on here? What's going on here, mate? Let's re-elaborate you. What's going on here? Why is it infinity? To infinity and beyond. 0? Oh, yeah, hold on. Derp, derp,
yeah.
derp, derp. I was like, what the hell is going on there, man?
So if you check that curve pelvis TZ, what is the value at that frame? Because then how do we calculate that curve?
45. Yeah, how is this calculated? Hold up, wait a minute. This is sus.
Okay, this now is weird. He has the velocity curves, right? That one, yeah. Can you check? Yeah, pelvis accumulator extractor in the function before that. no, just go back a couple of times when when you did pelvis accumulate in
Oh, well, pelvis accumulate.
yeah, yeah, that one. Mm,
I'm guessing that's the deltas. The uh,
no, it should be.
no,
No,
pelvis
bro.
teaser.
Well, let me check them out 1 second. It's
Yeah, I mean, because I'm curious actually what the hell this value meaning and where is it from? Because I'm guessing this is from the start in which it is. It is now. Yeah, because I think this pelvis TZ is like from your initial point. Where is the pelvis? Which is interesting
right.
actually. So like this is now 46 higher than when it started, basically. Not
Right.
necessarily its actual Z in the world.
Okay.
Um,
Ah, right. Yeah, I see.
which is interesting actually because pelvis height. Here we go. This is who we care about. Hold on. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Look, yeah, 128. Yeah. Okay, okay. This is the curve we need. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here we are. 128. That's the value it should be
Okay,
at.
so how do we calculate pelvis height then?
Yeah, 128,391. Yeah, that's correct. So pelvis height. Let's figure out how we do that. No, let's do it's.
So it must be curve name pelvis
Yeah,
plus height.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd a height curve offset to root.
Okay.
Yeah, this is that offset to the root. Oh yeah, I remember this. This makes sense. Yeah, I know this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Going to that one. Yeah. Mm. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Root bone position. Oh yeah, and then you then yeah. I think I remember what this is crackalacking about. Yeah, I think I remember having to go through like, going through this thing. Um, I mean, let
Okay. So
me.
um,
Let's,
I mean we have that we have that curve available anyway, right? So when we calculate the offset, right? Can we just query that curve?
but that offset may not always be that for the pelvis. It may if it. Oh, but that's for the bones. Oh no, actually, yeah. No, but I don't think we have that curve yet when we do that calculation.
No.
We don't have that curve at this time. No, I don't think so.
What is this? What we have here?
This is this calc Z about this thing is called before. This is called before we do that additive curve stuff. Um, I mean, this guy. I mean, they all seem like they should really be that minus the root. I feel like. Wait, hold on. Let me do this again.
Um,
But do this. Will that make a difference?
I mean,
Because I'm wondering at when is I think it's all about when this is happening. That's the thing I think is the key because this takes place. Um, this takes place in your calc common parameters.
Yeah, but some of the some of the curves they're already calculated. Yeah. In fact, most of them
Hmm.
they should be calculated. What is the name of that curve that we?
This curve is jump gravity. No, the curve, the pelvis height, or wait, which one?
Yeah, the fungicides. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, because like um okay, let's replace that um hmm, um
wait, can I do? Wait, hold on. Let me do this, just out of curiosity. I'm just curious to see what I get. Yeah, very curious. Um,
um so but that is like what was that um what was that height offset thingy?
height offset. It was. I mean, you talk about add pelvis to Z with add. I'm trying to even think. Are you talking about the with offset to root thing?
Yeah,
That was in pelvis dot height because I think I added this curve actually. Recent, not fairly recent. So calculate height curve offset to root.
calculate height curves offset to root.
Yeah, because this he does use bone location.
Well, so
Yeah, I mean, it's doing the same thing. Wait, actually, let me see now because now it's doing it. It's doing the same thing basically. Let's see what happens. Now they're doing the same, literal same thing. Zero. Yo. Hold on, wait a minute, man.
okay, so what I'm thinking is let's create a function that does that. Let's call it calc bone offset, right? And yeah, and then we could, I mean, quite.
Oh, did I live code? Yeah, I did. Ah, yo, gonna crash. God damn it. Robots in disguise.
Yeah, I mean, there is something else because the root bone is always zero anyway, even when you do the calc height curve offset to root.
I'm certain it's about when you do it.
So pelvis height, right? That is the one that has the correct value, right?
Yep.
Ah, right. Okay, so ah, hmm. Yeah, so pelvis height is saved after we do the root motion conversion. So the root there will
Yeah.
be zero. When we do it earlier, the root won't be zero. So that is why we have a different value, right?
That is what I believe. I need to go to bed. I'm literally up in like 6 hours. Jesus. 5. I was meant to go up at 7 to go gym, but it's not happening. Why you just give me 0? What the hell is going on here, Jeff? I need answers. I need answers. I think this has screwed up a lot of other stuff. I could do. I could do.
But that is also zero, right? Delete the last parenthesis there.
Yeah, so I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I? So interface sequence there. The calc bone
Yeah,
location.
that is
This
correct. Just do dot z at the end.
that's what I had. But then I need. Oh yeah. I'm bugging. Yeah, no, sorry. Z bound here minus the. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was inside this guy here, and I was doing the Z. Don't know why I was
Okay.
subtracting. I was bugging out. Yeah, no, cool. I was like, what's going on here? What's going on here, geezer? Here we go. All right. All right. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, that one looks a lot more solid.
No, it's just zero. Oh wait, hold on. Though. Did I leave in? I mean, this is just seemingly giving me the actual value of the pelvis. To be honest. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I think this is giving me this is acting on the like it's the source animation, not the elaborated one. So it's just subtracting itself. Yeah, it's definitely to do with when you're doing it, basically. Um,
But the pelvis there, right? Um, it could be different because when you um was it retarget the animation, right? The bones are in a different place. So like all the velocities and the relative stuff is the same, but the absolute number can change.
mm. Oh, hold on though. Hold on. This might be dodgy now because this landing has gone a bit crazy. Yeah, hold on. Oh, please don't tell me this all went janky because the landing was crazy. Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. Oh, no way. There's
But
quite
even the
frankly.
blending, then is. I think I would just kill all of them. But yeah.
Mate, when did that even happen? Oh, hold on. I need to go back and rejig things. I mean, let's bring this guy back. It could have been working. I don't know. This thing was all wrong. Ah! Ah, I want to
Yeah, the
cry.
uh, don't if you don't specify the takeoff and landing, that is where you're sure that you don't have any weird, yeah. Because sometimes you leave the numbers there and we forget.
No, same value. Same
Yeah,
thing.
no, but that makes sense in a way because that is the pelvis position of another skeleton.
Yeah, yeah. That does make sense. That does make sense. Does make a lot of sense.
So I think, um, yeah, if we need to calculate velocities and like relative stuff, yeah, sure. But if anything that is an absolute value, we cannot do it. We need to redo it, recalculate based on the real skeleton. My God.
Oh, ready and jump. Bang. Oh, trying to thread the needle. Ah, you can do it. No, I can't do it. You can do it, David. You can thread the needle. Oh, I actually can. Wow. Alright. Ah, dive roll across. Ah. Oh yeah, I need to bring back the old climbing system. Oh, that was kind of cool. Yo, that was kind of cool. Oh yeah, nice. Yo, that's sick. Will I make it? Will I make it? Just no. Oh, okay. Maybe not.
That is questionable. I think it could have been a. Yeah, that has to be a sequel. Um, I mean, the Bale is awesome, but
That's the next thing I need to. That's what I was gonna fix now. That's honestly one of the last bugs that I really get. Yeah, it's on, and it's gonna be easy to fix. I know it as well. I know it's gonna be a straightforward one. It's almost two. No, that's what I should have been fixing. I'm alright to leave you with that route, the climax thing,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
because this bug here is the one I need to get. I mean, what time am I waking up? I'm not going to gym at 7. That's just not happening. That's 5 hours sleep. So if I wake up at 8, that's 6 hours sleep. I mean, that's not like it's much better. Um,
6 hours sleep is a lot.
true, true.
No, I mean I function very well with six, and anything less, I need to have a nap in the afternoon.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah, for me too. Anything less, I'm like, I got to
But
nap.
I think six for me is like rock solid. Right. Having said that, I'm gonna grab a coffee because I wanna finish.
No, I
I
can't
wanna
like
finish.
that. Your coffee has made it so that I can't have any other people's coffee without it being
Oh
sucky.
yeah, yeah, it told me. Yeah.
So
It's a
crap.
good coffee.
It was very good coffee.
It's raining a lot here. Mate. Okay, coffee.
Um, what am I doing in my life right now? Whatever this bug is, we shall find it and we shall fix it. So it's basically, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, makes so much sense. Makes all the sense in the world. Um, yeah, that's actually such an easy fix. So, I know exactly what's going on. Again, it's in my mega uh crazy walk function. But once that gets a little redo tomorrow, we won't even have an issue. Um, yeah. Uh, see all this go crazy. It's doing all this. It doesn't even have a val. I don't even check if it has a valid legend. Don't even check, which is kind of key when doing these two. You know what I mean? I mean, this is a bit of a mess. I'll be honest with you. Not the optimal way to go about doing this. I'll fix it already. The fact that it's saying this doesn't matter is crazy, crazy. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that at all. Not gonna lie to you. Don't know if I like that at all. At all. Don't know where that guy's from. Jesus. Ready? There we go. Thank you very much. Step into. Is a valid match for where? Yeah, you're crazy. Hold on a minute. Uh-uh. 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 Excuse me?
All right.
Hold up a whole damn minute.
Okay, physics. Here we come.
True? Oh, hell no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Oh, that do kind of make sense. That do kind of make sense. Now, that doesn't make sense to be fair. That's fine. We all good with. I'm all good with that. There you go. See, don't do it. Bingo. Look at this. Bug fixed. Literally, took me 20 seconds. Major game changing bug. Ooh, what was that? Very sus. It's quite nice actually. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it be doing. I just need a normal jump. Ooh. Yeah, I think I know what's crack-a-lacking there. To be fair, I know what's going on there actually. What's that about? Well, don't piss me off, man. Let's get a ragdoll here. See what the hell? That is an interesting bug to fix. It comes across the other one. Let's fix it with this. Ooh, ooh. I get it. I get it. I feel like I just don't dig this. Is that it is saying it's gonna fall, which it ain't really. I ain't gonna lie to you. It ain't really. It's because the gravity tracer is doing this thing, shooting him real far ahead. Now, I would rather just. Yeah, look, my freaking thing is. That's my joystick just having drift, to be fair. Yeah, I always thought it was bug, but it's my joystick having like a little bit of drift. That's why it keeps it walking. Otherwise, it does stop, so it's actually fun. Okay, well, I know what this is. It's quite handy, actually. Okay, so it's an easy fix, actually. So now we just gotta get out of being in this bit here. What's happening there? I think it actually needs to more accurately detect. See there, it says you're gonna fall. Whereas in reality, you might not. I mean, so this is the case here, right? It says you're gonna fall. That's me. It's quite a specific case. I mean, oh, it is a very specific case. I mean, the other bug is fixed, which is the main thing. This bug is a very hyper specific case that I'm trying to account for when that happens, right? So now I don't mind if that happens. No. But what I don't like is if you just bail from like when it looks as though you should land. Now the thing says you're gonna fall, but you are already landing, which is problematic. It's a bit of a it's a bit of an edge case that maybe is just the best way to handle it. Actually, it's just like you jump, but you didn't quite make it. Because if you do that, you're fine. It's probably just a case of like you just need a bit more coverage, like that, like here, right? Ooh, you done diddly made that because it does trigger the land, which is the thing. Yeah, because I do want it if you do this, that you try and arm jump off like here. You do just bail. You know what I mean? That's a nice. I think that's. To be honest, I find that a better fallback. If I am totally honest, like I can live with that fallback as opposed to you just going back into locomotion super rapidly. Yeah, I'd rather you do that to be honest. But yeah, don't try that stupid nonsense here. It's primarily just like I mean I think we're better there, really. Like here you'll do a jump normal, which should be fine. Yeah, I mean it's not technically wrong to be honest. I can live with this. I can live with this for this version at least. All right, so yeah, there's be a bit more coverage and should be right. All right, so aside from the physics, most things are actually okay. Maybe some of the falling on some of the jumps, maybe beautify them a little bit. But other than that, you get a hit. Oh, it's beautiful. What I want next is for it to be playing an animation during the ragdoll, so that it's like a
an active one.
yeah. and then it's like a but it's also like it's one where because I've seen a couple of talks where like if there's a wall coming up, it'll like protect his face, or if like
Yeah.
there's one behind it, it'll do that. Like that'll be cool. But yeah, I mean, I like the way we handle it with physics. Like, and I quite prefer it not being this um like simulate physics. It's like a physics component. Do you think? And it's all like the same. Uh, well, I now need to check. I need to go to my hotspot for bugs, which was over here. Right, check all this in and go to bed. What was meant to be a quick hour stream was turned into like 3.5. But
Hmm.
if we look, controller is so. I was not actually tested this guy. Well, there we go. Works beautiful. That works exactly how I'd wanted it to be honest. Dive, roll, land, fall. Okay, let me get rid of these debug things because then they're just in the way. Um, the trace gravity trajectory. You played your role, my friend. Now you can piss off. Ah, that's one thing to fix. Uh, we never got the right. Jesus, it really. I mean, that land is terrible, but I did just throw whatever animation in there. Ah, ah. Oh, that's quite cool. That's actually pretty cool to be honest. Why do you bail? Actually, I'm curious. Is it regular straight? Or...
Oh my god. It's like process and
Knocks the head straight to the side.
oh yeah, the point riding should work better with the CCD, right?
Yeah, it would. I think. I might make it a lot more easier to pick up these poles. I want to make it easy to pick up the pole, but then I'm also like, nah. Yeah, let's take our time. Whoa, whoa, just stand still. There we go. Take our time. Jump. Grab the pole, man.
Ooh, that was nice.
Oh.
Ooh, interesting.
That's one of those
That's
like, what do you want to do here? Kind of cases, isn't it? It's like, do you want to jump to the thing or do you want to? You
I
ask
like
yourself, what would
pretending
just?
in the idols like Josh is explaining life in the universe.
You ask yourself,
Yeah.
what would Joe Scandrett do? Damn, you really just go, don't you? Yeah.
Ah, that was cool. I think we need a yeah, that was maybe we just need to apply an impact on the what on the impact of the lamppost, because the start is quite underwhelming, right? It needs to be a big like bang, like just smash against the lamppost.
I don't know if it's the feet that are being dodgy there in that landing or what it is that's making that look so crazy. I think it's the feet just being a bit weird.
I wonder why the feet are so prone to be that weird. I mean, the rest of the body is not that bad, but the feet are just bonkers. Yeah, see, like you didn't see that did there on the
Oh, I think I know the you're talking about. Yeah, I know. That's when it lands. That's one of the bugs that I've just made a note of. It's what is the bug that causes that. It's. Oh yeah, there's two bugs. There's two. So fix crazy teleport. So fix. Ah,
What
yeah, I
is
think
this
fix.
Employee Appreciation Day? That sounds so lame.
Um, you actually need to fix whatever that bug is. It's a bit of a nightmare bug. Bailed. It's just bails too soon. I need it to. I know exactly what's causing it as well. That's the thing. All right, that's a fixable one though. It's a very fixable one. It's also quite a unique case, but needs to be fixed nonetheless. Can't wait till we have all fresh new data, cleaned animations. Oh, it shall be beautiful. Oh, I will be so tired tomorrow. Work at 8 hours as well. Jesus, I've really messed myself here. Oh, I've made a grave mistake. Oh, I've really made a terrible mistake. I literally have to be up at 8. Oh my goodness. It's in less than 6 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Then there's like I need to watch the new Dune, and there's also I've started watching the new Last Airbender, and it sucks. They took quite possibly, in my opinion, the greatest show ever, and they made it suck. And I'm annoyed because they tried to when they tried to do their own like spin on it, like they kept the lore, but then kind of redid different storylines and stuff. Um, Not like necessarily read, but like made changes to the source. And then I was like, by doing so, you just made all the characters suck. And also, I don't know what it is, but like, it's like kids can't act well. Like, it's not that they can't act well, but no, but like they're kids, right? So they're not as talented as actors, right? Whereas if it's an animation, right, you can animate them to act as amazingly as you want, right? So that's no problem. But like with a live action and you have kids, like they are only as good as kids will be, and you can't help but be like, God, he's butchering this, because then you compare it to a kid in an anime who acts amazingly because they're animated, and it's just like, oh, there's some
How
scenes
old
I just,
are the kids
they're
in
like
the movie?
14 and like 17. They're just not, they're not old, so like they're not
Yeah,
like seasoned actors. They should have got like 25-year-old to like to play a kid. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
to
Like
play
that's
young
what they
kids.
really should have done. Like 20, 25-year-olds that can act really well, play kids.
Yeah.
Um, and I think it would have probably fit even a little bit better than a kid playing a kid. Like, do you know what I mean? You could just got someone that looks young. Like, oh, I don't know. It's made me so sad.
Yeah, most of them like high school like comedies in they are like all like 20 something, right? But they are, they just play this kids at school
Exactly.
in the TV
Exactly.
shows.
Oh well, what can you do? All right. A bunch of fixes are going to go in. I am going to finally go to bed. Um, yeah, a bunch of good fixes. For a lot of bugs. Dare I say, aside from this little edge bug and then a couple bugs here and there, like I say bugs, but you know, like yeah, I mean obviously there's the physics one, but then like stuff like I just need a bit more coverage to make it look not crap or whatever. Um, Generally stuff works pretty well. Um, I won't fully know until I get another level, but yeah, I mean, my playing experience is pretty stable.
Oh, in my case too. I mean, it's even more stable. I don't have the crazy physics.
Yeah, that's so annoying that I've got that. Oh, I love that. That's sick. So if you dive too close to the edge, that's fine. You fall. Ooh, that looks really good. But then if I dive too close to the edge, hold on. So if I dive roll where I might land too close, okay, yeah. Where I might land too close to the edge. Nope. Okay.
Oh wow, that was like twisting the legs. Yeah.
Where I land too close to the edge. Oh, you know what? I think I need to come at an angle like this. Maybe I bail. Oh no, it's quite nice. Oh, here I bail for sure. Right? Maybe not actually. Oh no, I do. No, that makes
Wow,
so much sense.
look at how cinematic it is. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
I like it because you don't get much of the bit. The bail comes basically like if you dive too close, and then it's gonna think you're gonna fall straight away, basically, on landing. But if you dive enough, it's like okay, look, I've got enough room to let you do your little. Okay, yeah, this does has that secondary bug, the other bug. Um, Stuck in full or ragdoll bug. That's the next one I need to fix. I think fixing so this edge thing, fix that, and then this one thing where like, I get like stuck in one of the states. Aside from that, gameplay's pretty stable. And now, what we need to add is get some animations and add like when you're in air and I press the right trigger and push forward, he'll do like Kongs. He'll do like fronts, or he'll like I push down, he'll open up into a gainer and like pretty. I mean, the whole system's set up ready to add it. It's just about adding it. So, um, yeah, I mean, it's weird because like as much as I want like an active ragdoll, there's something so nice about it not being like I don't know. Like I think the active ragdoll needs to be done like subtly. Like
Yeah, I think it's more about injecting some poses there, right? Not the whole new animation one. Otherwise, you never. It almost defeats the point of having a ragdoll.
yeah, because like yeah, like, rather than him like flailing, him just like
Yeah.
yeah, him like maybe trying to protect his face or something, or like trying to watch out. Yeah, little things. And the better fall animation would go a long way. Um, what is this guy? Actually, what is that bug? Can I fix that now? What's going on here? See, this is when you're stuck again. I need to go to bed. Jesus. Yeah, I know what's going on. And it is this. Huh? Save you, save me, share us together. You extra crunchy. One thing I do also like is that in the to switch back to the way everything was is just a click of a button. Like it's just nothing. Like it just works otherwise, which is
Oh yeah.
nice.
Landing was quite good. Actually.
Ah, yeah, mother trucker. Yeah, the finger is just a bit done. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Whoopsie daisy.
What? Disable collision. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Okay, please make this thing. What?
Okay, so that's the last thing I need to do. That's weird. My eyes are snappy now. Maybe a little too snappy. They didn't feel like pliers though.
What's going on there? Mate.
I wish it had been a little bit more. A little bit more like the strides, a little bit more. more bounce to them, you know. Strides feel really smooth to be fair. I say that the pliers feel plyoy. A hell of a lot quicker. Fail. Oh, somehow made that. Like animation too. Yeah. That is because it. To be fair, I do give a lot of leeway to the climbs. That is true. Like I do let it drop a lot. I should be in bed right now. A lot of clean up, to be fair, but I can make that. I don't know why. You really can't make that. You're useless. I think I can. We just got Amy there. Yeah, I knew I could make it. I didn't take that 2 tries, to be fair. Once you get a bit more of a run in.
Yeah, cool.
So now what I want to do is save again, but then dive roll to it. So stride, stride. Oh, you why? You did not fall. Oh, that's actually interesting why I didn't fall. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Mandione.
Interesting. Very interesting. This is going to be cool when you have like step to dive roll and like we stride to dive roll. Come on. 1, 2, 3, dive roll. Can you please? Let's try. One more time before I go to bed. 2, 3. You you're playing around me. Let's go again. Ah, oh, whatever that is. Bug must be fixed. There we go. Neutral speed. Yeah, no, definitely. All of it will. Like, I currently just slow you down massively because I'm like, it's weird. Like, in this, you've got a big slide, but like, in like the level now, there's like none. So you need to add more, and then you could just let it be. You can if I land it. Let's see. Let's take the bottom preem. Let's find out. Let's figure out. So, oh, I will make that. See, this is when you need just to be able to give yourself a little nudge. You know what I mean? Okay. So we know it's doable. Now we got to spend a little time to do it. Oh, I've completely messed up the aim there. Hold up. Let's do that. Let's do this. That's not bad. Oh, you're playing around me. See, this is like you said. This is when you need to be able to, while you're falling, give yourself that little extra control over the. Because I think there's the element where we can help you get there, but then I think it should be purely down to you, just like maybe a balance of both. To be fair, I don't know if you can make that. All right, I want to hack it a little bit and give myself a little control. I'm gonna give myself a lot of control, but yeah, ignore it. It's the pretend like it doesn't need. Okay, okay. It's hard, but it is doable. Same. Two tries. That's all it took. That's all it took. What you need, man. Back 3 times in a row. Of course I can. Oh, dude. Do that with pliers there. I mean, I am basically saying just like fall forward at like half walk speed, so it's gonna look a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, like you can literally like drive yourself in that. Yeah, no, 100%. Definitely need more. No, yeah, I think this. I think what you mean there is like it's not that it's too smooth; it blends for too long, which I agree. Um, by smooth, I think you mean the smoothing between animation, like it goes like that, um, because you don't want it to pop, but what you need is impact. It's primarily because where the feet are to where the root is off. Um, that I'm already aware of. Um, I need some slightly better data. Um, but if you see here, like, uh, if I like the stick on the land is just too like it's like it should be like boom, like but in a smooth way. Like it always needs to be smooth, but less of like the sticks just need to like the impact of your thing. Yeah, yeah, like all of that. Yeah, it needs to like it literally lands and stays. It goes with that, but it's because I mean I did a stick off my chair here, um, because you can see there's like one or two, and I've drastically upped the smoothing for it because I don't have sticks for a lot of these animations. So like if you wanted to do this and stick, if you tried to do it otherwise, it would do like a lurch forward and bring back, and it would look weird. So I smoothed it out for now until yeah. So like that one before when it was snappier. Uh, so yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's yeah, I'm already aware of that one. Um, yeah, that's already on my to do list. So. Oh, I need to take off the crazy. I need to go to bed. That's what I need to do. That's really what I need to do. Ooh, ooh. All right. Let's do. I mean, one thing that I like about this is that although you can see like the warp, all of this is one animation. So like there, all like, it's just one stride. You add a stride where it's bigger, a stride where it's smaller, a stride where it's quicker, a stride where it's more slower. Like that's when we'll start to really see the ability. It was same there, like there's just one animation for everything. But with one animation, it all works. And I think that's the key thing. Like, at no point are we ever restricted by coverage now. Because before it was kind of like, oh, we need an animation. Oh, we need an animation. It's like, nah, can it work in absence of it? And then now we add animations to make it more and more beautiful. And the more and more we add, the more and more beautiful it is. Um, that's what the full up. All right, I actually need to go to bed. I'm gonna hate myself in the morning. All right, Dylan. I catch you a bit. Stream. I shall catch